Welcome everyone. So today another stream. We got a final table, so I decided to go directly into it, and we are early today in the session, so that's a good thing as well. Let's go. We want an all in there. We're in third place on that final table, so not too bad. We're currently on 9 tables. I could show you here. I wanna be. Oh my god. I missed the timer. Okay, so I can show you the graph to start the session. Okay, we don't need the call there. So let's see, do we see here? Yeah, so that's what the graph looks like right now. And the final table is now officially started. You can also see something new on the screen under my face. So basically, I got a challenge for myself. So by the end of this year, I would like to have won 6K basically. And next year I'm gonna do also maybe one or a few challenges. I would like to make 100K in a year, but the challenges can only go up to 100 days. So maybe what I will do is that I'm gonna do three challenges until I can reach that 100K. Interesting, here we got a straight flush. So I'm gonna bet small here, and the nuts will well, not the nuts, but the ace-high flush will probably raise, but nobody's got it, so seems fine. And something in the tournament is that, I'm not sure if you're gonna see it. Yeah, okay, you're gonna see it. We can only play $200 maximum tournaments buy-in to make that happen. But as you should know, right now I'm only playing $10 and lower, and once a week, $108 tournament. Hold. Please. Let's go. Alright, now on that final table we got a hand that we could potentially play. We got a full house on the flop. I guess I'm just gonna check. A bit small now. I think 8-9 could decide to call some bigger pockets as well. I think I'm gonna bet really small again. Alright, a little bit of advertising for the channel. Okay, gonna call here. We got aces somewhere. I guess we could be jamming here with less than 20 bigs. Especially when we are not covering our opponent. Just need to hold. Yes, 100% on the turn. Let's go. Oh, ace king after aces. I think we're gonna raise here as well. Oh, bad flop there. Still waiting with ace king to see what our opponents will do. We got a pair and some over. Okay, we called and we hit a set on the flop, so we're gonna start by checking. There's a king, definitely a good card for under the gun range. Here I'm gonna check now, straight as possible. All in with aces. We're ahead here. I'm gonna call. Can we hold here? Yes, we can. Drawing that on the turn. I'm gonna check in here. I'm gonna check as well. Straights are possible. You're gonna bet small, I think. The king will definitively call. Let's go. All in call. Okay. And here, oh, we Could be losing. Oh my god, we lost. That sucked. Here we got two, which is gonna fold. Here, after losing with ace queen, we got kings. So hopefully, we're gonna get our chips back. Oopsie. Alright, I'm gonna call here. We got a bunch of short stack that could re-jam after this, so I'm just gonna call. Can we get our chips back? Please! No 9, no jack. Of course a jack on the flop, even 2 of them. Why not? And a 9 as well. What the heck is this bullshit? Okay, here we got a set, and we're getting raised. We're just gonna fold, I guess. Oh, getting raised here, straight as possible, but some flush draws as well, so I'm just all in. Wow, what a raise, bro. What a raise. Three to 8 is not working, it's 4 to 8, so I'm just gonna fold there. We lost an opponent, I didn't even see it. Okay, here we need a 9. I'm gonna check, take the free card. Hopefully we're gonna be able to hit it. 5 is not good. Alright. On our final table we got aces. I'm gonna limp it. Jamming queen jack suited. Decent flop. Here we got a straight draw, so basically no, we got it like everything. A 9, a queen, or a diamond gave us a straight. Here we won. So I'm gonna put a small bet here. I just have 1 pair right now. Small bet again. Well, we had everything on the flop and now we got nothing, so we're just gonna check. But we're good, I think. Nice! Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Exactly what I'm talking about. Set on the flop. Really nice. I think I want to start betting, leading on the flop. Okay, here I defended. Ace jack folded in a set fold. Gonna limp with kings. Okay, he did call on the turn. Still can be good, but yeah, I don't really like the river too much. I'm just gonna check call. And I think we're good. Top set. Some straight draws can continue here, so I think I want to bet quite big. I don't block pocket jacks, so could be good. And I think on that turn, like, I just want to jam, to be honest. He's got a lot of chips. I think he could potentially try to gamble. If he's got like a double gutter and a flush draw, or just a flush draw and a pair, or something like that. So, yeah. Okay, so he had 2 pair, but he did fold, so I'm gonna take it. A 2 pair again. Yeah, we're not gonna bet big this time. We don't have top 2, just have top and bottom. There's a lot of draws that will continue, obviously. Gonna check it on the turn. Okay, so we got a double up here. Just one move here to do. We're all in. And we won. Alright. Good news. We need a queen. I'm not too thrilled, but we got some improvability. Okay. Limping 100% of my range from the small blind. I think I'm gonna bet it. Does make the call. Gonna bet it again. Don't have any reason to stop here. Yeah. So we won. Oops. Can we get there, please? Just an ace from space. Oh no. Okay, we're dead here. Gonna put a C bet. We're just gonna make the call here. We got 2 pair. 3, no, yeah, 2 pair. But we don't have the nuts. Okay. Queen Jack, we won. Guy fold to our C bet. Oh, his name is Bond as well. We need a 5 for straight. Just gonna start by checking. And here, I think we're gonna call. And we got it. We have the nuts. Just gonna raise it. He snap called. And we are good. Alright. Obviously we're good, but we could have chopped, I guess. That would have been the worst spot here. Double gutter. We don't have any flush draws, but it doesn't matter. We got top pair and a double gutter. Can we get there, please? Yes, we can. Here, we checked on the flop. Now I think we're gonna bet. Our opponent is really short. I think a c-bet on the flop would have been good, but the late c-bet can still work. Because obviously if you flop two pair, you definitely can slow play sometimes, especially under the gun. Decides to make the call. Could have a flush draw. I think I'm just gonna jam on him. Here, I'm gonna fold. And the call with a small ace. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take it. So we're currently on 12 tables. After the break, we're gonna have a few more, obviously. Alright. GG. And the daily big 2-box Ruski. And we lost another opponent, so that's really great. You're gonna bet on the turn. You're gonna limp it. Now here guaranteed of $59, so half our buy-ins right now. Obviously we're gonna have more tournaments than that, so the graph will... No, that's not the graph, but the info will still going down a little bit until we win this tournament. We're gonna call again here. Yeah, let's call. Gonna bet really small, got a baby flush. Just gonna fold here. I think we're just gonna jam here. We won with the baby flush. Oh, he's got the straight already. Need a spade or a queen. Here, a premium. Gonna open this one. He jams here. We got some backdoor flush. We got a pair. He could have an over pair. I think we're just gonna fold this one. And everybody folded on that final table. Gonna start by checking. Here is still all in, waiting to be called, or the fold, obviously. I'd rather have a fold. Okay, we're gonna bet on the turn now. Some flush draws could potentially call. Some smaller pair as well, and alright. Shorty here on my left, doubled up. We're gonna take the free card. Okay, I don't think we're gonna call this one. What I've got there, but yeah. Yeah, let's call here. Playable hand. In position as well. Okay, I'm not gonna call with just a pair of fives there. Anything. We don't have anything with the pair, so there's a lot less value in those ones. Okay, flop. We don't have a pair though. We got some backup. Alright, you can have it. Pocket kings, we're gonna raise it up after a limp. Here, there's a raise. Just have the king and a 9 to back it up. Okay. You can take it. Okay, I don't like the call. I'm gonna check though. Our opponent limped. Thank you, sir. Got a double gutter now. Now we got a set. I'm gonna bet. No set, no bet, but we got one, so we're okay. Ace king, we won. Here, we most likely won as well. Let's go. Some action on that final table, and here pocket sevens. Okay. Gonna call with it. Not gonna raise. And now everyone. Okay. It's interesting. Got a set on the flop, really nice here. We got one pair, we're gonna check in some back doors. I think we're gonna raise it, to be honest. You could believe that we're just we just have some draws. Gonna bet again. Here. Not gonna bet too big. We got a straight, basically the nuts. We're good here. He called twice now, the straightest possible. I think I want him to bet if he's got like 2 pair or something. Let's go. I think we won. Nice. Whew. Please raise. Okay. I'm gonna check it here with an inside straight draw. I'm gonna try to make him fold. Please fold. Okay, yeah, the ace, so yes, this makes some sense. Okay, let's just call here. Here. Could have a small pair. Aces on that final table. He just check on the turn. Want to keep him in the pot. Here we're all in. Here we got top pair and a flush draw and an over card. Could be raising. I just want to call, I think, this time. Bam, wah, wah, wah. Gonna bet small. I think if he's got a small flush, he could potentially call or even raise. Maybe put me on the straight here. Okay, we won. Here, can we hit an king, please? No, that's an ace. All right. First out of 5 players remaining. Maybe we can get that $195 to start off the day. I'd be happy with that. Let's see. He's leading, I don't know why, so we're gonna raise here, gonna put a small C bet, and here we're gonna call. Everyone's all in, or I don't know the reason. Seems fine. We got raised here. I'm all in. Here I'm all in as well, Limper, so giving him the business here. I don't know what happened, but now we are 3 players remaining, so we're guaranteed of $107. But realistically, we got 80 big blinds in this first place as well, so most likely we're gonna at least be guaranteed of $144. So that's a good start. So maybe we could take a look here. So we're gonna have a $3 tournament that will start after the break. A daily special 10 as well. And a few other ones after that. The mini main will start as well. So this one is a big tournament. Once we're gonna win it, it's gonna be a great day. And so far today, these are all the tournaments that we have, around 25 tournaments, maybe 30. So yeah, hopefully you got a great day. Now is the time, if you want to eat something or drink something, to go get something. We also got a good stack here. We're 34 out of 499 player remaining in the daily monster stack. So 300 place will get paid, and in this one there's first place for $600. Where is there somewhere else that we are deep in the tournament? I don't think so. So that's it. So far, so good. I'm still gonna register tournaments until potentially the Bounty King Junior, I think. And then it's gonna be only a small tournament, not big specials like those ones. Unless I still feel, you know, if I still feel like playing. Yesterday I wanted to play a little bit after my session, but I didn't, and I just kept working basically. But yeah, so hopefully today might gonna take a break. Maybe I'm gonna, if we have like a good score early on, other than like in that small tournament, potentially we're gonna take a little break. Obviously I got like a good month so far, and yesterday I got my fish buffet, my bronze octopus, and basically we got a good rake back, $360. So basically if we take a look here, that's basically 60% that I got in rake back. So that's good, because in cash game I lost a little bit of money at 25NL. My graph was like skyrocketing, and then at some point I just started to run into sets, straights. Everyone was getting there, even though I had a straight or a set or whatever I had. It was always the worst that happened. So that 360 feels good. And also yesterday I didn't have any real score, so I made profit only because of the cashback. If not, I would have lost like around 200 and something. So I was happy about that. Okay, still gonna fold here. I'm gonna wait to have a decent hand. This would have been a decent hand on the turn, obviously. Bad river, I think. Okay, let's call. I'm the big blind here. Set on the flop. The flush is already possible, so I'm just gonna start by checking. We are definitively gonna call and hopefully hit four or an ace or an 8. Okay, I'm just gonna fold now. Oh my god. But obviously the ace here is not like the greatest card because like I'm losing to ace 8, ace 4, ace jack now. I'm gonna call here. Decent flop, flush draw, and inside straight draw as well. I think we're just gonna make the call. Here, okay flop, we can definitively call once. Here he's betting again. Unfortunately, we miss. We lost, but he didn't bet, so nice. So we're gonna bet small, and here gonna put a small bet as well. Got the pair of 9s here, but it's just a pair. Catfish raised pre-flop, so he could have aces, or maybe just raised because he's short and yeah, okay, it was aces obviously. Nice! We lose another player. That means that we are now heads up. Playing for all the money. No, that's not us. Okay, so the only thing that I don't really like about this situation is that we are super deep, so it could be a long heads-up match. Oh, good flop. All in with pocket Jacksons. Oh, he's got the 4 as well. Wow. All in there. Spade, please. Ah, fudge. The worst spades. Yeah, I think we're gonna raise a lot more pre-flop now. I don't have any pair, so just gonna let it go. Okay, you're gonna check and potentially check jam. Okay, you just checked the flop, so I guess now we're gonna bet. We're gonna check, we got a pair now, we got the straight. To be totally honest with you, I think that if he had the flush draw, he would have bet on the flop. So I'm gonna bet there. I'm gonna call, I got the king. And he had aces, wow. That's lucky. Here, I called it an all in. Can we hold? Yes, we can. Here, I did raise pre-flop. Here, I just called. Please fold, I could have aces there. Decides to raise. Alright. Alright. insta call here with ace 4. Oh my god. Only one pair here. It's in a backdoor flush. We got it. What is this? $1 tournament here, we're gonna call. Okay, here we're all in. We've hit the ace. Unfortunately here, there's a heart. Gonna check now, we got top set. All in, I call, I got the best hand obviously. But I lost. Alright. So we won $144 here. Okay, we're all in. Let's go. He's raising there. Check the flop, raising the turn. Alright, so we got the final table done, finished. So to be totally honest, today I didn't felt necessarily like streaming. Yesterday I think I had no final table, so I didn't stream. Maybe I had one, but it was like a really small one, not too sure. So yeah, I'm not sure if I should continue streaming. Yeah, I'm just gonna jam there with King Queen. Get there, please. Come on. Nope. All right. Alright, I guess we're all in. Let's go. Fuck you. After 8th play pre-flop, we have to see a king on the flop, obviously. Yeah, that's... I'm running quite bad, to be honest, even though we finished in 2nd place in a small tournament. Okay, I'm calling here. Hopefully someone's gonna jam. Nobody jammed. I will jam myself. I could have a 10-9 here, obviously. King 10, those types of hands. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so not running good. Just gonna check here. I don't have any reason to do a check raise. Okay, so here, yeah, here this time I'm gonna raise, and here we just have flush draw. So I checked to the small blind. I think do we call here or just have a flush draw? No, I think I'm not gonna call. Here we can have some queen 9, queen jack, queen 10 of diamonds when we do that kind of play. We jammed. This time do we call? We still have no pair. Only double gutters. Check it here. Check jam. Check jam or check raise. I think no, jamming would be too much. It's gonna be a check raise. Okay. Now we're good. Told you we would be doing a check raise. We've got a bunch of stuff going on, but here I'm gonna fold, I guess. Queen 6 versus ace 6, so that's quite unlucky again, right? Here we got only bottom pair. Now we got two pair. We could have the best end. Gonna bet small. Straights is possible, but we could be versus two lower pairs as well, so I'm gonna take the risk. Nice. Well, I guess we're gonna have to call there. Flop 2 pair, so I'm not gonna do anything other than jamming here. %, 50%. I think it's a 3 or an 8. A 3 is not good for me, but oh no, it's good. I got a full house. Alright, I thought it would give him a 2 pair and I just had 2 pair. That's good. Triple KO. Aces, let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and take something to eat. At some point. In 7 minutes, we're gonna have 2 more tournaments. To be totally honest, I feel like not playing anymore, so I'm just gonna unregistered for today, and I'm gonna take the rest of the day. Maybe I'll play later, but I really need to go eat, so. Seven deuce, I'm gonna try to make him fold on the flop, maybe. Got a pair on the turn. He checked the flop. He could just have like some big cards without necessarily having a pair, but if he's got aces, he's good. So I'm just gonna check it. I don't want to increase the pot too bigly. Should have jammed with 6-7. My bad. Don't like the flop though. Might gonna jam on the turn. And it worked. Gonna bet here, we got a flush draw. We can also have the queen. Gonna check the set of sevens. And gonna bet the double gutter. Come on, why no king or 8? Am I gonna have another final table? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I've registered myself back in the 2 tournament that I switching tables all the time, and I also want to eat at the same time, so I'm gonna go get something to eat. Queen, please. Nope. All right. GG in the $8 Bounty Hunter special. So we're gonna play in the mini main event. And here I'm gonna bet for value. Don't know what it is, I'm just gonna call it because I beat a 6. Pocket 8. Nice answer. Nice hand, sir. Oh, top set again. We got backdoor flush, backdoor straight. Yeah, backdoor straight as well. So that's not too bad, actually. I think we're gonna raise it up. I'm not jamming with ace-6 suited because I'm under the gun. If it was maybe mid or late position, potentially I would have jammed. Alright, so here we're out. Okay, so basically once I'm gonna have like a few minutes or a few seconds, I'm gonna go get just a bag of chips. I really need to eat something. I'm betting with a double gutter like I usually do. Okay, Queen Jack, now we're all in. Oh, and we're ahead. Great flop. Not so great of a turn, but I'm gonna take it. Let's go. Double up. And we got aces. And here we got top pair. And a backdoor flush. Backdoor straight. Just calling with aces, and on this flop I'm gonna check jam. He decides to check, so I guess I'm gonna check again. Give him a chance to maybe hit something here. Let's go, the overbet on the river, and it worked. Gonna check now. I got, you know, showdown value, and we're good. This time I'm gonna check. I'm gonna bet on the turn now. Let's go. Top pair, gonna put a small C bet. Here we got nothing. Okay, am I gonna have a chance now to get something to eat? And now I got ace king. I cannot go. Cannot go. Oh, I have to change. Okay, I gotta change the name of the stream. You're gonna raise, obviously. Okay, so like I said, once I'm gonna have a few minutes, we're gonna go. I think I'm gonna be able to do it. Okay, I'm gonna getting back. All right, we're back. Gonna eat a little bit. I'm gonna straight now. You check the flop. So I'm gonna check call if he bets. If he don't bet, I'm gonna bet on the river, I think. great river. Now I'm beating all the pocket pairs. I'm blocking the flushes and he's betting, so maybe he's got a deuce. I'm just gonna call. 5-3. All right. Nice bet, sir. That's one of the best turn card that I could be wishing to bet to. That I could wish to get. And there's a raise. Okay, I guess cannot stay there. Unfortunately. Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna bet for value here. Really small. I want to get the call. If we're getting raised, we're probably just gonna fold, obviously. Great flop for King 10. Gonna call, obviously. Superb turn. Would even have been better with the Queen of Spades, but the thing is, the Queen of Clubs, we still can get there on the river and we will be more disguised. Let's go. We got it. Let's go. Got him. In the daily special 10 bucks, so one of the biggest tournament of the day. Ace 10 for some bounties. There's 2 arts on the flop. Put another one, please. That's not another one. And that's not a 10. So unfortunately, we're not gonna win there. Aces after that, so maybe you're gonna be able to make a comeback in this one. We do cover him, so we can win $1.31, and we will. Let's go, at least. Okay, I got a pair here and a lot of big cards, so cannot fold for 2.5 big blinds there. And okay, so he's got the flush, he's good. Okay, here we're gonna jam. We are under the gun. So Citad should be folding here unless he's got like a ace king or a pocket pair. Just need a king or a jack, please, or a spade. Spade would do it. Please. One time. Let's go. We got him. No bounty in this one, but that's okay. We need some chips. First place, 600 bucks. Would be happy with this. Here we need a 4 or some folds. So I will defend with 7-4, but the flop is really bad, so I'm just gonna let it go here. Could be a flush draw, so I'm gonna bet again. Well, we got a straight. If he's got a 6, we're good. If he's got a miss flush draw, he will potentially fold. Should I go a bit big here? Okay, we're just gonna bet 7.5. If he's got like an overpair, he's just gonna make the call. If he's got a 6, he's probably gonna raise. Maybe not, depending on the player, but like in general, people will raise there. Pocket kings in the main event. And there's a raise as well. King Jack. We're gonna go for the all-in. We need some chips. Need a 5 to have the straight, or 2 diamonds to have the flush. 7 give us a pair. Pair could be good. Oh, we're versus aces. Can we hit the 10 now? Come on. One time. It was a 9. It was close. GG in the bounty hunter, $3. Alright, please fold now. Here. Gonna raise. We got an ace of diamond, and here we're gonna fold. I cannot check here. 7-8 just got there, so yeah, I'm gonna continue betting. And on any diamond, I was all in as well on the river. We call hoping for an 8. If someone raises, we're just gonna fold. We're beating ace king, ace queen. Alright, please check on the river. I think at this point he should be worried if he's got like anything other than the jack. decides to bet again. If it would be at high stakes, I would definitively jam here, but I think we're just gonna call here. Hopefully he's got ace high. Okay. I'm betting there with the king jack because I'm gonna have a lot of spades here. I'm just gonna jam on the river. Let's go. Okay, I feel a little bit better now after eating a little bit, even if this is only some chips. I'm gonna register in a few more tournaments. Yeah, you know, I've drank a meal substitute. I felt like I needed to eat something. So right now, I'm feeling a little bit better. So we're gonna add on a few more tournaments to the session. And usually I add on, oh, we'll see. Not sure what I want to do right now. But yeah, we're close of the money in the Omaholic $2, which has a first place of 110. So that's a good thing. We are also in the money in the Daily Monster Deep Stack, which has a $600 first place. We're guaranteed a $5 right now. So the info of the challenge will be in the red for the first day. Unless I do a bunch other tournaments and we start losing. But yesterday it was a losing day for me, so most likely today it should be a winning day. Hopefully it will. Yeah, we could add some cash game, I guess, for the sake of the stream. 2 pair on the flop, we're all in. Yeah, that's a tricky spot. We got a straight, but you know, we don't have the nut straight, so I'm just gonna check it here. Hopefully we're good. And we are. 3 pair here. Gonna bet small because there's a lot of draws. And now even bigger straights than mine. I don't even have a straight. I got a full house? Oh. Let's bet small. Okay. Okay, so I was betting again here on the king. The king was a good card for me. I was beating a 9 already, or smaller pocket pairs. Okay, we're gonna limp ace king, like 100% of my range there. Still gonna bet. I think could have some ace side as well. I'm gonna check it. Let's see what he does. He could have a pair, obviously. Maybe you could have 3, 4, 4, 5. Maybe. Could have a small pocket, maybe. I think I'm gonna call anyway. Oh, Jack Deuce. What? A great flop for him. Great flop. Kings, there's some decent chance that we're gonna have some action here. Okay, didn't happen. Oh, that's a big pot. A good looking hand here, fully connected, double suited as well. Top set on the flop, but obviously flush already there. Here I got top set. I'm jamming. You could just have like one big hard, but he doesn't have a heart, so that's good. Alright, gonna have to fold there. Unfortunately, straights in, the flush was there, so I had to fold a set there. I'm betting again on the turn because he could just have a flush draw here, obviously, so if I have a straight, I want to continue betting. He decides to raise. I'm gonna have to let it go, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna call King Jack. Could be jamming on the flop. There's an ace though, so I'm not too thrilled about this one. Oh, alright, now I'm all in. Let's go! We got him! Okay, pocket sevens. Obviously, the flop is not really good. Could be better. I didn't raise a lot, so I decided to do it. Last time that I did that, everyone folded. Here it's different. I got top pair and a flush draw. I think I'm gonna have to put a c-bet after opening it. That's a flush. Nice. Any size? I was talking and I was muted. Alright, so I was trapping basically, that's what I was saying. Oh, trapping with the worst hand, and I'm dead. Wow. What a freaking setup. Oh my god. Alright. So basically what I was saying is that Pocket Jacks was strong enough to just open instead of jamming and let the the short stacks rejam, because they can do that to, you know, with the 20 big blinds and less. And so my plan was good, it did work, but we lost, unfortunately. Now we have to jam with 6-5, and we need to win to be able to make the comeback. But yeah, I'm not really in my mind we lost already, so. And we're out. Okay. So we're gonna add on this one. Okay, let's open here. I'm gonna call with mid pair, and now we got 2 pair. We could potentially check raise. I think we're gonna lead on the river. I think if he's got an ace, he might believe that I got a 10 and makes the call. Oh, he has the 10 and he made the call. Okay. Nice. Gonna check with ace 10 there. We got 2 opponents and a short stack, so yeah. Not too great of a spot. Double gutter and a nut flush draw here. We're gonna go really big. We want them to fold right away. We got a limper here. So I'm gonna take a flop, but yeah. I think I'm gonna check and call. Oh, okay, I was in position. Oh my dumb. That was bad in my oh my god. I thought I was out of position. Whew, gotta wake up. Oh my god. Okay, so the good news is that I'm feeling good to grind right now. So we might gonna do my full session, which usually I play around 60 to 80 tournaments in a day. Depending on the day. Some days, sometimes it's 100 tournaments. Okay, I could have called there, but I'm afraid that someone will jam, so just gonna fold it. Exactly, okay. We got 2 pair, so I'm gonna bet here, obviously. We're beat by ace jack, but it doesn't really matter too much. ace 10 4. Alright, let's fold this one. We're close of the money now, so that's a good thing. A double suited in position. The 3 is not the, like, if it was a 4 I think it would have been a lot better. The 3 doesn't fit with the 8, but however I think like we're gonna take the spot on the button, so we're gonna try to make them fold pre-flop if possible. Like I said, we're close of the money, so trying to apply a little bit more pressure than I did so far in the tournament. Let's go with a flip 2 pair as well and 2 backdoor flush. One player away from the money. Okay, so I'm just gonna call here. My hand is a lot weaker than last hand, but we can try to apply the pressure though on the flop. Need a queen for the straight. And that's kind of it. That's a jack. That's not the queen. Can you just have like a flush draw here? Maybe. Let's go to 5. Let's see if he'll stay in the hand. That's sad because I cannot really call there, unfortunately. Can I call? I mean, he leads the river. If you miss the flush draw, you want to lead the river, right? You got what else? Maybe yeah, maybe the straight could be possible. Okay, I guess gonna give him this time. Okay, the smallest stack has one big blind here, so we're definitively gonna be in the money really soon. So that's a good thing, because sometimes it can take like 30 minutes. Okay, we're gonna call. Unfortunately, the flop is really bad. On smaller cards, I could have jammed on the flop, but since there's like 2 kings and a jack, it's not the best flop to do it. Okay, we're gonna c-bet. We got backdoor straight, backdoor flush, and we are the aggressor. Still gonna bet on the ace of heart. And if it's a heart on the river, we're gonna still bet. It's not a club, maybe we could bet again. But yeah, okay, we're gonna give up. We're calling position with a suited connector. Yeah, we're gonna bet as well with the flush draw. We're still on the bubble. And once again, I cannot really jam here. Oh! We got there. Let's go. I'm gonna bet 5 here. I think he's gonna call with basically any pair. Unless he's got like a small pocket pair, obviously that would potentially fold, but all like big cards would have called for 5, I think. Okay, that's official. We are in the money here, 34. Okay, and we are in 7th place. Yeah, Jack 9 most likely going to be all in. And we cover the big blind, so maybe we can take him out for a bounty. Okay, we don't give a shit. We need to gamble to win this tournament right now. Okay, we are alive. Oh my god. Oh, do it. 20% on the turn. No, unfortunately. Not in this one. Okay. Now we're gonna be able to add on the mini big game. So basically, if you're new here, I'm basically playing only $10 buy-ins and lower. I'm gonna add on $15 buy-ins once we're gonna have more than 4.5k in the bankroll on GG. So we're close. We're definitely close to that. And basically, if you want to know what I'm doing and why I'm doing that, is my bankroll management. And basically, I want to have 300 buy-in for the biggest buy-in that we're going to be affording during the sessions. But I'm obviously playing a lot of tournaments because this is my job, so I'm playing around, like I said, between 50 to 70 tournaments a day. And the higher that we're gonna be playing, the more tournaments that I'm gonna add on, and the more action we're gonna have on a stream, especially next year. Next year I will show you how I'm gonna win 100k, and we're gonna have all the information, just like you can see on my right, basically. But right now the objective is to reach 6k profit before the end of the year, basically. So that's what you're looking at if you are wondering what is the information. And to make it official, or no, how can I say that? If I play higher than $200 buy-ins, all the profits there won't add on in the information there. It must be in tournaments that are below $200. And why I set that up, even though I told you I'm only playing $10 and lower, it's because every Sunday, no, that's not true. Every Saturday, I'm playing the $108 tournament, GG Master with bounties, and I wanted to count in this one, but the other, you know. So that's why I went to these options. But next year it's gonna be a lot different, and potentially I might gonna let you bet against me. Maybe you're gonna be you know, you will want to gamble against me. So I don't know exactly how I'm gonna set it out for next year, because obviously if I want to do 100k in a year, the challenge should be in a year, but the options are only 100 days if I want to do a challenge here. So I'll think about it, and I'll decide what I'm gonna do later. Okay, I'm gonna call here. I just have top pair, a decent kicker, but baby flush draws here. So I'm not thrilled. Obviously I'm beaten by a lot of other kings. Now I'm beaten by a 3. I think I'm just gonna let it go, to be honest. If I would have a higher flush draw, probably would have called. Okay, I was going to raise with Queen Jack, but I saw that he has less than 20 bigs, so I'm just gonna make the call, because raising there would be a little bit more silly because of that. Yeah, 5 to 9, connected enough. I'm gonna open. Okay, now here though, if he's got the ace, he's good. So I cannot really bet, even though I got a flush draw. That's really unlucky for me, because I think if he has ace high, since he's really short, he could decide to check and be tricky. But also we got two opponents, so one of those could have it, even though it might not be him. Here, he's leading. Okay, we don't have a good enough draws. Bad aces, that means that we're gonna limp, and if someone raises, we're gonna re-raise. And what I say bad aces is because we don't have any flush draws right now. We must absolutely use two of our cards, but someone raised, so now we can re-raise. And we are ahead. He's got kings. Oh, he's got a flush draw now and a gut shot. 57% chance of winning. 100% on the river. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna limp here. We got a flush draw possible now. We're in second place. That's a good thing. All right, please put it in or some clubs. Okay, that's not the case. Yeah, here he's most likely got aces, so even though I got an ace, but yeah, usually people re-raise only with aces. Sometimes it can be like some suited connectors with two suits, and even other players that plays a lot more raise with like garbage, but okay, short stack. We're gonna call here. I think he's gonna have a wider range because he needs to gamble. Here we got a pair. We don't have the queen, but I'm gonna put him all in just in case. Nice! Got him. Got him. Okay, queen 8 suited, we're gonna call. Ace, queen 8, 5. Do we want to raise here? Maybe not. Yeah, no. I think we want to see the flop before doing anything. We have just a gut shot. Here we're gonna check. Alright, nothing we can do there. Okay, we wanna. Okay, I think here we're gonna ISO. We don't want to be multi-way here unless it's versus short stack, so that doesn't matter. Okay. Not sure which one had more chips, but it doesn't really matter. That's a great flop, and that's also a great turn. Here we got nothing, basically. Here, I'm gonna raise him. I'm gonna check and potentially call if he bets, but he didn't. Okay. Okay, so here he did make the call. So he's gonna have some king queen, some ace jack, king jack, queen jack, and we're gonna have some 8-9. Gonna have some 10x. Well, yeah, maybe not 10x when I do check raise, but at least a jack, like ace jack, king jack. Now the thing is, can we jam here? Yeah, I think we can. I think we can. Here I'd be really happy to jam with king queen of hearts. Okay, so we won. We're getting raised by a guy who's playing 79% of hands here. I'm gonna gamble. I hope he just have a flush draw. Oh, he's got the 8 like a freaking donk. Okay. Gonna lose this one, I guess. That's fine. Nothing else to do than jamming there. Decent hand. Gonna open. Alright, good luck everyone. Gonna have this one. We get a call here. We got a gut shot and a top pair. He's leading. My hand is not strong enough to continue here, unfortunately. It would have been better if it was a jack and other, like, rather than a 10. What the fuck is this? Ace king? Can only see the ace king there, or maybe sometime aces. Obviously, if I had like any pocket pair, I would have called, because I saw a lot of people do that with like deuces or pocket fives, sometime with ace deuce. Okay, let's just call here. My hand is looking good, but not enough connected to raise. Oh, sixes is good. My sensor. Here our hand is not really great by any mean, but we've got over 80 big blinds, so it's fine to play. Flopping 2 pair. He's betting the pot on the flop. Gonna have to call. Nice. Little bluff there. Little bluff. All right. Nice. Oh, come on, put a 10. No 10. Queen or jack? Nope. Nope. Alright, so we are now on break. So it's time, if you want to go take take a pee. It's time to do. You have 5 minutes to do this. I'm gonna start some cash games, so don't worry. We're gonna do something. Let's bring this one here. Alright, I got you guys. We're not gonna just wait there. I'm gonna play a little bit of poker. So I got top pair and flush draw there. No, top pair and a double gutter. So I think we're gonna raise. Okay, let's call. That's not a great turn. He could have some draws, some over pairs. I think we're still gonna jam. What you have, sir? Oh, pocket jacks is good. All right. Losing the first one. Last break, I think we made like $5, so we're kind of breaking even. We got a pair, but yeah. Pair and a backdoor flush. Not really what I want to have. I could have played like all them, but I kind of like PLO. A really good looking hand here. Good looking flop. Gonna bet not too big. I don't want to scare him. 6, 5. Still gonna bet a little bit bigger now. There's a flush draw. Thank you. Oh, he's got the 4. Oh my god. Okay, I thought I was good. Not a great start. We can open a lot from the button because this is the most important position. And the reason is because we all have 4 cards. So here we have a pair and 1 backdoor flush. And I think there's some decent chances that he's got aces. But with the pair, I think we're gonna call. 31% chance of winning there. I need a 4, a deuce, or a queen, please. No, that's Nate. All right. Losing all our profits away. That sucks. Bad flop here. Hopefully he's gonna check. All right. We got an overpair, double gutter, and I think we're just gonna bet big now with a flush draw. You're gonna raise ace king. Gonna put a c-bet there. Calls pretty quickly. You're gonna call. Not the best rundown, obviously. I'm gonna call. We can get there with a 10. It's not a 10. Oh, we get raised here. Gonna have to make the call because we're double suited. Please fold. Okay, just an overpair. Need a club or a 5. That's a 5. Let's go. Whew. Sometimes lucky. All right. What is being here? Jack, King Jack. Jack 9. Could have a flush draw. Oh, nice answer. You got it. And that's a fold. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna activate the hotkeys because now we got a little bit more tables. Alright, good luck to me. Ace, King 10, I'm all in. All in, fold please. He called. Hopefully he doesn't have a set. He does not have a set. 52% chance of winning. But he got there. Okay. Not always lucky. Please fold, guys. You got two pair. He could definitively have just a flush draw here. He could have a deuce, could have a 3, can have like some 4 or 5 types hands. I'm gonna check it now. And we're good. Nice. Got some value. Seven and 9, and we got 8. Okay, do we want to bet big here? I think we want to start by checking and see what the others are doing. I'm gonna start by calling, getting there. I'm gonna check. Check jam, of course. Okay, 72% chance of winning, not a blue card, and it is a blue card, of course. Why not? Why not? Can't. I'm so fucking unlucky, man. Can't wait to be lucky. Can't wait. Even when I'm winning tournaments, I'm unlucky, you know? King Jack here. Okay. Alright, good luck to me, A6. I'm all in. Yeah, not like here again, of course. Well, we at least got the queen. Probably gonna lose to a jack or a flush. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna gamble. It could be versus a small pair. Two pair, backdoor flush, and a gut shot. Okay. A fucking dummy. Okay, we're gonna re-raise here. We got ace king. Hopefully we can just flip versus one opponents and not many. And this is an ace. He needs a queen or a three to win the hand. Hopefully it will not happen. Okay. Aces, just that? Oh yeah, really? Okay, we still got 4 big blinds. And now we got a pair. We didn't bet on the flop. We're beating some big cards here. I'm gonna bet because of that. Nice. Little bluff didn't hurt anybody. The fuck is this? A lot of people are just jamming. Pre-flop. That seems dumb. I'm gonna have to check here. We are versus 3 opponents. Please, 6 or 9. Six, 4, 6, 8. All right. I'll land ace 8, and we got a donation. The donation by XP 2000. Thanks, really appreciated. We're good there. All right, at least. Really all in. Wow. King deuce here, we're not gonna call. Okay, let's see the flop in position. King 4 suited. In position, we're gonna call it King Jack offsuit. Set over set. Oh. Alright, give me something, please. I'll take that. So we got bottom 2 and 2 backdoor flush. So feels like that's enough to jam there. Ooh. Okay, let's just call. Sometimes I want to raise, but this time we're just gonna make the call. Aces versus kings. Yes, sir. It's not me. Got a gut shot and a mid pair. I'm gonna check though. And that's a set. No set, no bet, like they say. I think I'm gonna raise actually. Let's go. Was not a big raise, but looks like it was enough. If you had a flush draw, you would definitively have called, I think, for that kind of raise. Third place out of 11 players remaining. Final table starts at 7 players left. Well, he doesn't have aces. We can be sure about this. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna open ace 8 from under the gun. We can because we got more than 100 big blinds, but overall better to get that in position. maybe the good run has started, so maybe we should start to play a little bit more. Not sure. Doesn't mean anything, even though we could have the nuts like a few times in a row. Still not gonna play this one. Let's fold this, fold that. In position, we can call it King, Jack, Jack, 9, no suits. We got 2 pair, so that's not too bad. So we're blocking top and mid set. Hopefully nobody's got pocket 5s, which is possible. Alright, bro. You got it, you got it. Can we hold? No, we cannot. Freaking river once again. That's so freaking unbelievable. Okay, so here I called because I had a gut shot and a backdoor flush, which now we've got. Thank you, sir. And just like that, now we're in 6th place out of 10. Here, we're gonna gamble. Oh my god. Alright, gambling again. Queen Jack. Ace 10, can we beat that please? Looks like we can. Can we hold now? Can we hold? Yes, we can. Get the fuck out of my tournament and give me that bounty. All right, most likely we are all in here, double suited. Ace king double suited. We need some chips. We want to win. Okay, I'm just gonna limp. If he raises, we're gonna re-raise. Let's go. Here we need not 10 basically, or we're not good. Need a 9 to have straight. We got the ace of clubs here. Please fold. Please fold. I got this. The flush. Come on. You know I got it. Straight is not good, sir. Nice. Whew. Got him. We got him. Let's go. Feeling good about this one, to be honest, after losing by being unlucky. Cannot say that I'm not trying to win. Oopsie. Oopsie, we're gonna lose someone. Alright, we might gonna have to change the name of the stream again to a second final table. I'm gonna have a little bit of time though, if we get there, which there's some chances that we will. What is the smallest stack? 10 big blinds. Okay. Guaranteed of 12 bucks. Next on the final table it will be at least 18 and we can win up to 110. Alright. I will take that. Ace King. Can we win with this one? Got top pair here. I'm still gonna check. Here, gonna fold. Here, the straight is possible. Please fold. Okay, he did call. I think he might have at least a pair. Yeah, of course. Okay, so basically we are on the bubble of the final table now. All in, King 8 suited. Oh, the shorty now has 6 big blind, so yeah, decent chances that I'm gonna reach that final table. Are we good there? I think we are. Oh, yes. Let's talk about that. Winning by checking. Okay, gonna fold this one. Not really bad flop, even though I had a great hand. Yeah, this one sucks. This one sucks. Alright, so we are officially on that freaking final table. Okay, while we're waiting, gonna take this one here. Aces, we're all in. Oh, we won as well. Nice. I didn't even look. Please fold. Nice. Yeah, I'm not doing the call with deuces there. All in, queen 9 suited. Nine 10 is beating me. King 10. Some flush draw. I don't even have top pair. I guess I'm gonna have to fold. Alright, I was losing anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Where's the number one? Won't be there. Oh my god. Cannot believe it. Why? Okay, so we're guaranteed of $18. All right, good luck, everyone. All right, we got a first one busted. What's about? It went really quick. And just like that, now we're guaranteed of $24. Let's go. All right, good luck to me. Need an ace, please. Or some pairs. Ace or 3. That's a 5, unfortunately. All right. I have to switch it right away. Calling there, jamming there. Oh, diamond. Do it, please. No. All right. You're gonna bet on the turn now. Yeah, gonna bet again. Oh, can we dodge a 4, please? Yes, we can. A comeback in the daily special, $10 with 2.5k for first place. We still need a few double up to be able to reach the money. All right, good luck to me. King 9 off suit. Whew. Let's go. Yeah, next break I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom. And it's in 2 minutes, so at least... Oh my god. I think this time he's gonna call. Oh, okay, he did call someone else. Alright. Great flop. I think we're gonna check jam. Can we hold, please? Can we hold? Yes, let's go. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes and then I'm gonna come back. All right, back before the break as well. So we're down $1.50 today right now. That's not too bad. At some point we were down of 100. So definitively could be worse. I'm gonna take a look at what we can registered. Okay, another one here. Alright, I'm not gonna do the 50 stack today, I think. Yeah, I think we're not gonna do it. Maybe we can, because like in the 25 grand we still got, you know, a lot of chips. Alright, I guess we're gonna finish it like that. Just check, Joe. Just check. Another raise. This guy didn't raise a lot. Most likely he's got aces. Just gonna fold. Here we need a king maybe to be good. You're gonna bet we got a pair and there's a bounty here on the line. Oh man. Not sure if I'm good here, to be honest. Queen 9. Wow. Okay, ace 4. Got a pair. Okay, flop with ace deuce there. Jams. Okay, I have to jam here with a pair. And we're gonna win with the 8-7. And we're gonna win with top set. Alright, now we can see a flop, finally. Need a 3 or some hearts. Pocket 8s were all in. Okay, please fold. Insta call. Okay. Gonna check there. We miss. Please fold, no Pepsi. Let me have it, you know. Please. Thank you. Yeah, please fold everybody. I got a 7, obviously. Lady Mary decided to call. I'm gonna check. Alright. Gonna bet. Hopefully just have a 7 or ace queen. Let's go. Queen jack. We are all in. We need some chips. We are far from the money and we are far from the final table. Oh, ace 10 versus ace 10. This one always hurts when it happens to you. When it's happening to you. Yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna follow this one, I guess. Pocket Queens here. It's a slow start. It's a slow tournament structure. Blinds increases every 15 minutes. All right, we're gonna check raise. All in. Oh, get called by a jack. Can we hold? Please, not a club. Don't do it. Ah, fuck you. Every fucking time. Hold. Come on. Let's go. All right, big pot poker here. And we're not good. The river. Fucking river. Fucking river. Wow, that's a big stack. I'm gonna put a C-bet with pocket tens. Here I'm checking in position versus 3 opponents. Really likely that someone's got something. Alright, pocket queens, can we win something with these? No one checked. I think I'm gonna bet. They both have called here. Can I jam? I'm not sure. Alright, 10-8 suited. I think we're gonna gamble. Yeah, we're just gonna gamble here. We need some chips. Oh, okay. I thought at least I would have one caller. But yeah, that's perfect. And that is a set. And you know to say, no set, no bet. So we can call at least here. Cannot really raise here. I would have nothing that I really want to raise. Yo, please get an ace. Nope. Alright, please fold now. Okay, please fold now. Oh, same hand. We need some hearts. Nope, no hearts. Seven four just gonna fold. Ace jack. Hopefully everyone will fold, or we're gonna get called by like king queen. Okay, ace king we definitely could be calling. Your Smile's got a decent stack to jam. So I think that's the best option here. Alright, we're all in with Ace King. Okay, I'm gonna call, hopefully Your Smile will jam. Deuces, I'm gonna fold. Alright, check jamming here. All right. With all of this, now we're really close of the money. 9 players away, and we are in. Yeah, the position doesn't really matter because we're short, but if we can at least pass the bubble, could at least get $20 back, which would put us into the green. King or 10, please, for a bounty as well. Do it. No, no, unlucky again. Alright, 4 through 3. Deuce is 1 suit. I'm gonna try to see the flop. And that's a full house on the flop, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully nobody's got 7-3 here because, yeah, I'm all in. $6-5, we're gonna gamble. Need some chips. Gonna check now that we've got showdown, and he hits the straight. Well, we get some action. Oh my god, here too we got some action, and we're gonna bust. What about here? Okay, 9-6 or 5 to lose, and that's an 8, so that's good for me. I'm the winner. Let's go, triple up. Triple up. Oh my god. Well, I guess we could take the $10 buy-in. Here. Alright, we can fold. Basically, we we've got a good stack, enough to be able maybe to get on that final table. We are officially on the bubble right now. 2 players away from the money. Smallest stack has 1 big blind. Nice, we got a fold. 2 pair here on the flop. We can definitively put a bet. You can have a flush draw. So I'm gonna bet kind of big. Oh shit, that's a big tournament. Congratulations, you have reached the money. In the daily special $10. We're gonna be happy about this one. If we can reach that final table, would be guaranteed at least a $300. All right, we're gonna ISO. Hopefully, gonna be a 1 versus 1, not 1 versus 2. We need an ace from space. Come on, put an ace out there. Nice, let's go. We got him. Aces, oh my fucking god. Fucking insane, man. So now that we are in the money, you can see that all the short stack jamming with a lot more confidence. Okay, the flop is bad here. Put a straight on the flop. No. Okay, with the 9 we're not gonna call there. Oh, now on the turn, am I gonna bet with 2 pair? Gonna call any jam. Ace queen, of course. Okay, just need a queen, I guess, and there's one. Not a heart, please don't do it, come on. Stop kidding with me. Let's go. On this one? No, he doesn't have the straight. We're good. 41 big blinds, that's a good stack compared to what we had before. Yeah, this time I'm gonna open. I don't always open with bad aces from early position, but once in a while I'm doing it. Okay. Gonna go with ace 5 suited from the button. And we're gonna go all in on the flop. Spade! Come on, or an ace. And that's an ace. Let's go. Whew. Oh, and we got the straight right on the flop. We cannot really fold. Oh no, don't do it. 20% chances of losing. That's not it. We're good. Okay, I'm limping and I'm calling it all in. just have a pair of 4s, so we're gonna check. Now we got 2 pair. Oh, big raise there. Guess I'm gonna have to fold. Yeah, man. Okay, we're gonna have to bet here. We got top pair and a lot of bigger cards, so we can hit a second best pair. Obviously, this is one of the worst cards. Now the straights got there. We're just gonna have to fold. You can Queen Jack. We're definitely gonna make the call there. Yeah, we don't care. We're gonna gamble. Okay, I'm gonna win at least versus the big stack. So we're gonna win some chips overall. The king is really a bad card. I think I'm gonna have to fold. Okay, I'm just gonna fold this one. Sometimes I'm gonna open even with the garbage from the dealer, but not this time. Well, that's a premium. Double suited kings. We're gonna raise it. Please fold, guys. Please fold. That's actually not a bad card. I'm gonna check it, but unless he's going all in, we're gonna call basically if he bets. If he does not bet, I'm gonna raise. For one big blind, it's like he didn't bet basically. It's the equivalent of not betting. Ace King, let's go. Can we win a big pot in a tournament that we could win a bunch of money? Just gonna min raise. All right, gee, good luck to me. Probably gonna lose this one. Yeah, at least it was for a small the small stack won, and we chopped with the big one, but I still got 30 big blinds, so that's not too bad. All right, let's check this. I'm just gonna fold. Our hand is not really great, especially out of position. Alright, I'm gonna call hopefully Schlitzie won't raise. My hand is not great, but versus a 10 big blind jam, it can be good sometimes. Also depending on the flop. I need a jack to win, basically. Okay, we're gonna call here. Gonna check, see what he does. Please fold. Fuck. Why? So fucking sick. Here, no matter what, we are all in. King me, please. Oh my god, are you kidding me? We need a 10. And that is not a 10, my friends. Insane. $20. We don't give a shit about 20 bucks. Check jamming here. Okay, we need a 10 or a spade. None of those cards. GG. Alright, we got aces and someone 3-bet. I think, yeah, we're just all in. We got a bounty on our head. Oh my god, imagine an 8 will come. No, not this time. Okay. Queen 10! Oh my fucking god. Alright. So fucking insane, man. So fucking insane. Well, here, basically I got nothing. Alright. Alright. So I don't think I'm gonna register in other tournaments for the rest of the day. Like I said yesterday, I didn't take a break, and today I will take a break, even though I started the challenge. But I'm willing to do a little bit of cash game during the break. Oh, that's not a good flop. Okay, not too big here. If we got a set, we want to keep him in the pot, and we're also blocking some straights. So if he just have a draw, we're kind of ahead of that. One backdoor flush, and we need a jack for the straight. Everybody check on the flop. Gonna bet small here, we got the nuts. All right. It was close, but we don't have a straight on the flop, unfortunately. I'm not gonna gamble to get to straight because there is already the full house possible. Nice. Now got the nuts and a flush draw as well. I think we want to bet big here because we could represent a missed flush draw. I got the nuts here. Right. Okay. Both have the nuts. Yeah, pocket fours we will most likely check fold. If someone bets, we're just gonna fold. If everybody checks, yeah, no, we're just gonna fold. You hear I'm betting half pot. I got top pair, and I want to extract value out of the flush draws. I got 2 jacks here, so I'm gonna bet again. Important card to have. Alright, let's close this one, I guess, now. So didn't run good in cash game today, unfortunately. Alright, put a 7 out there. No 7. Okay. Alright, let's see. And now we've got the straight, but the full house is possible, so we're basically just gonna do some putt control. So I'm just gonna call there. Gonna bet really small. Don't really need to bet big there. Queen 10 is beating me. Any full house is beating me. Alright, do you have a full house, sir? No, but you got a better straight. When I got 2 10s in my hand as well. Ain't gonna lie, this is sick. Please fold. He can have a jack, he can have a deuce, he can have some flush draws. Basically. Okay. Bad turn. All in, please win. I don't have a straight and Alright, you can have it this time. I just have what, 2 pair? And in the lower ones, so yeah. Versus 2 opponents, we got a pair of 10s. I guess we're gonna bet. We're beaten by a pair of jacks or a pair of kings, ace, you know, those types of hands. But looks like we're good this time. Another bad flop. Oh, we got a set. Let's go. I'm gonna call here. I'm gonna call in position. Two pair, looking good. 4, 6 here. You know I got an over pair. Thank you. Okay, this time we're gonna raise. Well, we got 2 pair. Do we just call or raise here? That is the question. I think I'm just gonna raise it up. Okay, we're kind of good right now. And we got a full house. 5% to lose a hand. But we're gonna win. $1.25 in the bankroll. Let's go. Put a jack, please. Not a jack. Just gonna let it go there. Wow. Okay, 4 minutes before the end of the late registration. Could win close to 600 bucks in this tournament, actually. So, not too bad. Still can make some profit today. I think I like one of my favorite game is Counter-Strike 2, and I think I didn't play for like a month straight. Yeah, a month straight. Usually I play it a few, at least like 30 minutes in a day, but right now I'm grinding a lot because I really want to make as much money as possible, to be honest. Gonna check here. 7 does not really help me. Gonna check again. One, two, three, 4 opponents. That's quite insane. Alright, gonna gamble 10-8 offsuit. We need some chips. A7 suited are most likely gonna go all in. Alright, we got over onto the big blind. I'm gonna gamble and see the flop. This one plays a lot. This one as well, and this one. So we got a few players that definitely playing a lot too loose. Raising here. I got the nut blocker, but I don't think that I could be bluffing this opponent. Still gonna check there. All right. Here I'm calling for the bounty, obviously. Almost called. If this guy called, I was calling, obviously, but Yeah. Okay, Zeus, I'm not gonna jam. Still got 15, almost 16 big blinds. You can wait a little bit. Great flop. Gonna bet really small, want to keep him in the pot if possible. Okay. We now have two pair, the straightest possible, and we just have like we don't have top two. I think we might gonna call anyway for a small bet. And now we got a full house. Ace 8 is beating us, pocket 10 is beating us, and that's it. Alright, 4 deuce, we need to get some chips, so let's gamble. And we're dead there. Alright, let's go like this. Almost want to raise here, but my hand is not necessarily... Like if I had ace king X, probably I would have raised. With ace queen, like, yeah. And also I got like 2 good suits, so can play multi-way. Please fold, guys. Okay. Cannot always win, I guess. Okay, our loose guy decided to make the call there. Gotta put a small bet. Okay, looks like it's gonna make the job done. It's gonna get the job done. Yeah, get the job done. 2 pair on the turn. I think here I might gonna bet big because I want to extract more value out of the draws. Obviously I could be behind a 2 better pair, but that doesn't mean that it is the case. And that's a full house. Okay. I think no matter what I was betting, don't think that it changed something, that like he was folding no matter what, but I still have to try to extract something, you know. Put a king out there, please, or the straight. Well, this will be good enough. Here I'm leading because if he's got aces, like, I would like him to fold, basically. Or 2 pair. Something like that. Oh. He's got aces and made the call. Need the king in now. What? We get a straight. Oh no, okay, we don't have a straight. I was wondering. Obviously here I have to call because I got the nut flush draw. I also got 2 9s here. So I think I'm in a spot where I could be bluffing here. Oh my god. Some days, man. Some days are harder than the others. Basically here I think I would need some big cards, but yeah, we're gonna gamble here. I think if we hit a king, a jack, or an ace, we might be good. Not versus him though. Everyone is winning versus me again. Wow, great day. Like that. I like that. Alright. Gonna have to punish the fish. Punishing those fish. And here, fuck it, we're gonna gamble. Wow. Everyone's got an ace and the fourth one is on the flop. And we are ahead here. Don't know what the fuck this guy is doing there. But we want a big pot, I think. Oh my god, they don't like to fold a hand pre-flop, looks like. What this one had? A garbage hand as well. Oh my god. So basically breaking even on that win. That's fucking insane. Here I didn't saw. Oh, we won versus some of them. Here we are losing versus two pair, basically. He called all the way with garbage again. And there's nothing I can do there other than hitting the board. Okay. Yeah, I just have one pair. And no one likes to fold, so I'm not gonna bluff here. So here I would need nothing. Cannot really win anything from 7 to jack. Okay, no, if it's a 7 I got a straight. Okay. Could have jam actually, but alright, we got the turbo nuts. Thank you, sir. Fucking fish. Give me those chips. Well, hopefully we're gonna be good. Oh, there's the deuce. Versus the other fish, he needs a queen or an ace to win, and that's none of those cards. So we're gonna survive and double up. Okay, we've got a flush draw and an inside straight draw here, so I'm gonna actually a double gutter, a 5 or a 9. Could have bet a lot bigger than this, but it's a small pot, so I'm gonna bet small. Gonna bet small again, even though it's not a heart. Okay, I guess on the 3 of diamond I'm gonna check. Okay, we're gonna call here with 5, 4 of clubs. 2 overs in a flush draw. Alright. I'm gonna check it here. I need a jack to have the nut straight. I don't like the 2 diamonds there. I also have a pair of 5, which doesn't really change much. Nine ten, the flop is not too bad. I think we can call. The 7 is actually a good card. If he does not have the ace here, could have like king queen or king jack or something like that, and we're good. Okay. Two pair here. We don't have the top 2, but okay. Someone lead the pot. All right. Open jammed here. Okay, can't wait to see what they got. Okay, so here I'm gonna lead. Hopefully when I hit the flush, we're getting raised. And we got the nuts now. Let's go! We got the other fish! Woohoo! Finally! Was about time. And just like that, we also on the bubble of the tournament now, which we can win around $500 to $600 depending on the bounty that we will win if we get there. Still a long way to go. Okay, instead of limping this time I'm gonna raise because we are on the bubble. So I guess now we're gonna call, hit top pair with a flush draw and gonna call the flop bet. And we're ahead right now, 76% chance of winning, 62% chances of winning, 100% on the river. Let's go. And we're gonna get $1.25 as well. So, depending on what's going on, the other tables am I gonna be in the money right away. Smallest stack had 1.4 big blind, so not a lot. No, I'm not gonna call it 5-3. Alright, so since it's the break, I guess I'm gonna do some PLO cash game. Hopefully we're gonna be able to get our money back. So yeah, I think we are officially in the money. So basically we're gonna be guaranteed of $5.80 plus our bounty that we already won. Please fall, guys. Please fold. Well, that's not great, but yeah, I already put $4 in the middle. Need some clubs. Need a 7, basically. No, it's gonna be a 4. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to reload. Alright, it's our time now to have aces. Can we win a big pot? No, but we can win the small blind. You know what they say, huh? Losing big one, winning small ones. Yeah, we have no suits, but we're gonna try to steal. Well, that happened. Okay. Queen 9-7, we're gonna try. We're beaten here by aces. So we're just gonna check. Gonna try to bluff there. Alright, not gonna give up. Oh, he had the nuts. That's what I was afraid of, and it was the reality, so. Do we want to lead here? I think that could make some sense to lead. Okay. Okay, now we are in the money, we cannot really apply any pressure. We've got a pair of 4s. I'm gonna check it. Now we got a double gutter. If a jack comes, we got a good hand. So I guess we can call once. A lot of stuff miss here. I think I'm gonna try to bluff. Please fold. One fold. Can we get two? We're gonna be able to bring him back the other tournament. Nice! Got him! We got him! We're gonna open pocket threes. Gonna check here. He could have like a better flush than us. No, he just had the blocker. All right. We're not gonna call a raise with this low pocket. Alright, let's bring the tournament. King Jack here. I'm gonna fold. Even though a queen would give us a straight, but like there's so many stuff that will continue and would be bad for us. Oh, it just gave... Okay, he lost all his chips. Surprise, surprise! Oh, and he's got a $9 bounty, guys. I don't think I'm gonna be able to not play that hand. Alright, the flop fucking sucks for me. I think I'm gonna do a check jam here. Need an 8 to have the straight. And by check jamming, we could look like we got like a flush draw. So we're just gonna do that. Funny, funny. Will we win though? Yes! Woohoo! We won! After hours! Folding hands. Finally won a freaking hand. Let's go. And here we can win close to between 3 and 4k basically. If we reach that final table. Already finished 5th or 6th in this one. So it's not impossible, but obviously you must be lucky. Okay, phew. I thought he kicked out of the tournament, but he is not kicked out of the tournament, which means I still can win that bounty. Yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna play with this one. Ace 4, no thank you. Oh, come on, don't lose all your chips now. I want your bounty. Just want to take a look at the stack of all the others. Okay, so most players got at least 20 big blinds, so we're probably here for another 2 hours, maybe 3. Come on, just fold, man. Alright. Here doesn't make any sense to lead. But I have nothing, so I guess he's gonna win it. I'm in raise. Unfortunately, totally missed the flop. Oh my god, no, don't tell me I'm gonna lose my big bounty there. Two overcards. Gonna put a c-bet for that reasons. Check, check, please. Oof. Still cover rim. I cover both of them. But I just have pocket kings and it's a bad hand, so I'm just gonna call, hopefully hit the king. It's not happening on this flop. I got a pair of sixes, but wow, all the shorties Oh my god. Trade's already possible and all that shit. Cannot do much here. Okay, so the good news is that Lenchik is still there, and he's got 6 big blind. So that's a good news. I cannot really call there. Five deuce 6. It's connected and I'm in position, so of course we're gonna miss on the flop. And here, basically, I cannot really bluff here because it's a raised spot. Usually people raise with big cards. Sometimes they can raise with like some suited connectors, but like I don't even have like the ace of clubs or something like that. Okay, so I'm gonna limp here. That's the plan. Hopefully Lenchik will jam and we will re-jam after that. No, okay, it didn't happen. But we have a gutter and a backdoor flush. We don't have any pair though. Hopefully it's gonna be a 7. It is! Let's go. 8-9 is the turbo nuts right now. So the question is, do we call? I feel like we kind of have to raise because a lot of draws will continue. Okay, nice. Cannot really play here, that sucks because that's probably gonna jam really soon. No! I lost my booty. No! Come on, get there. 9. Oh man. I got 2 9s, so obviously it won't happen. Oh my god. That's sad. Alright, so we're gonna have to play tight again. But here, though, we're gonna bet big because we got all the draws. Hold! Hold, please! Oh my god. At least it's in the $1 tournament, so we don't really give a shit. But I like winning, so hurts a little bit. We're starting to be really low here with our big blinds. So here I do bet big because this one is pretty short. I got raised, but I'm gonna call. And on this flop, I'm all in with a flush draw. %20 chances of winning. We need a club, and that's not a fucking club, and we're gonna go busto. And here, probably gonna go busto as well. $9 here. Three, please. I need a 3. Oh my god. The fucking ace on the flop. Alright. It's only one table left. But it's the biggest of the day, so I guess that's like the only good thing. We can talk about. Alright, so I guess it's gonna be like that. Nine minutes for the late registration. And we are, oh yeah, we busted the $25,000 guaranteed, so that's good. And yeah, so a little bit of money on the final table, but he must get like in top 6. And this is what I hate the most, just having one table. Alright, so since I don't have much to do, I guess something I could be doing. See if I say that. Okay. Okay, we could do this. Well, I thought it would have taken me more time, didn't that? Back to doing nothing. And the thing is here, the blinds increases every 15 minutes, but once the late registration's ending, sorry, after the late registration ends, the blinds increase every 10 minutes. So basically, it's a little bit faster, but it's basically the same as a regular tournament that the blinds increase every 10 minutes, so it's just in the beginning that you have more time. Yeah, so basically what I'm gonna do after my session, probably gonna play CS2 for maybe a few hours. Gonna relax a little bit, see if I'm still capable of hitting headshots, and yeah, I'm gonna relax. I've did work a lot for the last month. So yeah, I take a little break tonight. I enjoy my time, and tomorrow will be another day. So I would suggest you to subscribe, because I only start a stream when I'm on the final table, basically. So not every day. I'm not gonna stream every day. Maybe when I'm gonna do the bankroll challenge, and next year maybe I'm gonna stream more. But I also want to do some videos, so sometimes I have to not stream or do not play to be able to do that, because to make a YouTube video takes a few hours. Even though I know already how I like to do my style of videos, so I'm quite fast at doing it. Ace 4. There's already this guy that did open. I think I'm gonna fold. Alright, here I'm limping 100% of my range. Please fold. Does make the call. I'm gonna bet small again. Alright, it did work. Let's go. Not gonna gamble here, especially when people just have like a really small bounty on their heads. I usually gamble when they got like 5-6 buy-ins on their head, basically, which is more usually later in the tournament. So Ace 5 versus Ace 5. Oh, I would have won. Would have win? Not sure how to say this one. Okay, this time I might gonna try to bust him because I got a pair, so it's a little bit different, even though deuce is not really great. So at this point, if he jams, I call. So right now with 40 big blinds, that's actually a good sack. So maybe we're gonna be able to get in the money in this one. And basically, if we take out 2 opponents, or if we get in the money, as I can see on the info under my head, I just need $4.48 to be breaking even today. So it's not bad. Usually in my session it costs me around $150 to $250. Today it's a shorter day, so maybe just like around 150. Maybe between that to 150 and 200 for today. So that's not too bad. At least I got a second place. Well, everyone is in the pot almost here. Plays queen, I got an out, so less likely to get it. He's really got a small stack. He's gonna fold there. I guess I could eat a little bit while we're waiting to get a hand or something. Am I gonna bust a short stack? If he jams, we have to call. Okay. Flop is not great. He didn't jam, but like he should be doing a stop and go here in that situation, so I don't think I can really fold. Stop and go means like I'm calling and I'm gonna jam basically if there's no ace or, you know. Alright, please call it worst. Or fold. I'll take a fold if you got the best hand, but oh my god. Doesn't change anything. I don't think he would have jammed, even if I would have checked. And now I'm in a spot where I cannot really play. The bounty is so small that I cannot force myself here with like garbage. Finally, something. Please don't have kings or aces. Would be a great time for him to jam. No? Okay. Well, I'm not folding here. I'm sorry, guys. I also cover him, so yeah, there's nothing else I'm gonna do than jam. Ace 10, can we hold? Oh my fucking god, what a flop. waiting 3 hours to get queens and wow, nice answer. So basically now I have to win every hand for the rest of the tournament if I want to be able to make a comeback, but it's gonna be hard. No heart, please. Yes, sir. Triple up, guys. I've triple up. I'm hard to knock out. I cannot fold, guys. I got less than 20 bigs and I got a king. There's no way I'm folding here. I'm gonna call and jam basically. Fold, guys. I got the ace. Come on, fold. One folded. Just need 3 more. Do it, fold. Fold, brother. I got it. Ah, no. Oh, we need a 6-star king. Oh, we got the king, guys. He's not getting that 5. Let's go. Alright, we're not dead. Not dead anymore. The comeback. The comeback is real. Oh my god, can we freaking bust him as well? I'm not sure about this one though. Alright, let's call. Don't jam, bro. Don't do it. If he jams, I think I'm folding. Here we need a 5. Okay, but here it's different now. I got a little bit more chips. I could potentially wait. If everyone checks and we hit a 5, obviously I'm happy. If everyone checks and it's a 9, I might gonna jam actually. But yeah, alright, so I'm not gonna try. Here I basically called because I wanted to see the flop, and the reason is because there was he's got a bounty here, so. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, there's no 4. Okay. Okay, I'm. Oh, phew. I didn't realize that I needed a 4 and a 5. Oh, okay. I'm happy now. Oh my god, no, I'm not happy. Imagine if I jam like a dunk on the flop. Oh my god. This one hurts. Insane. Oh my god. All right, we're all in. King Queen offsuit. Only one thing to do with 11 big blinds. All right, I'm gonna take it. Am I gonna jam again? Not sure if I'm gonna jam. Am I gonna raise? Okay, now we could. I'm gonna have to go all in here. We can triple up. So it's now or never. Oh my god. Come on, do it. Do it. No. All right. So that's gonna be it for the session of today. Am I gonna play later off stream? But yeah, so this will conclude our session of the day. So basically, in tournaments we lost $4.4 basically. So nothing too crazy. I think I lost like $15 or $20 in cash game, even though usually I wouldn't be really playing cash games, so unless sometimes I do it off stream to make some points, but other than that, yeah, so not a great stream. Maybe we can take a look at the graph. I did show it earlier, but yeah, maybe there's more tournaments now, so okay, let's go here. So basically this is the graph, what it looks like now. We got second place here, so that's why we've reached close to 2k there in profit. But yeah, so graph looking good. I'm not in worried of anything. Obviously there's some days like that, like last week for an entire week I didn't really want anything, so it is how it is. And this is why having you know, a big bankroll compared to what you're playing on does help, because like I'm never gonna be in a situation where I'm gonna cry because I lost like all my tournaments. Even if I do like 60 or $100 tournaments in a day, doesn't matter. In the end, I'm gonna be a winner. So hopefully you did enjoy the video. If you have any comment, let me know in the comment section, and subscribe to be notified when I'm going live, because I'm only going live when I'm on a final table. And if there's some announcement or detail that I have to tell you, I'm gonna do that on the channel. So I'm gonna wish you guys a great day or a great night, and see you in the next one.